Oh my! I was actually unmuted this entire time. Oops. Okie dokie. Alright, everything seems to be capturing fine. That's a test of everything. Yeah, okay, it works. Hi. Hello. Okay, so just got done with the whole podcast thing. I think everything went halfway decently. Minor technical oddities aside, trying to wrangle in a completely different broadcaster. XSplit is weird. Simple to use, but always has that freaking watermark on it. Anyway. Into the game. Why the hell do I have so many fucking things open? Oh, okay, that's right, that's it. I always have this much crap open. Game, can I have full screen, please? Okay. Kind of helps to have the controller turned on. Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Of course I do. Why ever would you suggest anything otherwise? Okay, so recap of the game so far. We managed to defeat Okamura after like 2 streams of solid grinding to get up to where I'm supposed to be. It's kind of weird. I checked where everyone actually was online, and as it turns out, most people by the time they get to Okamura are like level 48. I was like 33. Let's just sit back and watch this beautiful intro. I got the answer run is a little weird. Time drawing plats, they just master a static plat image. Just like chronically a skirt pants or whatever it is. It's kind of funny, listen to the whole thing. If they kind of went a little less with kind of like the jazzy pop kind of thing, and just like kind of double down on the guitar work, you could probably make a pretty metal tune out of that. Okay, so recap up to this point after 2 weeks of god-awful grinding. We managed to defeat Okamura, and we found out a theory that I had that was confirmed, basically. And a plot twist you can see coming from a mile away. Actually, you can see it from the moon. Everybody is talking about the Phantom Thieves so hard, and we finally end up taking down Okamura, and all of a sudden he dies. All of a sudden everybody hates the Phantom Thieves and blames us for the death. Except the thing is, the thing that was confirmed was that if you just steal the heart, they're fine. If you steal the heart and kill the shadow, then they have the mental shutdown and have a heart attack and die. Happened with the principal of the school, happened with Okamura. And now we have to figure out who is this asshole that is going around killing people's shadows and causing them to have heart attacks. Well, that's where we are now. I don't think that Haru will be like too difficult to deal with. I mean, she shouldn't be if you think about it, because she was there for the entirety of it. So she knows that we didn't do anything to actually, hurt her dad. But the thing is, what we as the audience know is that we weren't alone. So it's hard as shit not to mitigate the fuck out of this. Okay, prove your justice to society. Mental breakdowns, follow the situation. It is Wednesday evening. Well, I did some looking around. Apparently Morgana actually does have a human form. I don't know how to get to it. I imagine it's a story-related thing. Morgana blames Morgana for getting her wrapped up in all this. Okay, okay, so this is just after the party at Disney World.
Oh!
Okay, I need to take that back.
Oh!
Not gonna lie, the first time I saw Punch Ouch, I thought that they somehow managed to get permission to use Punch Out. Classic Super Nintendo game. That's not what this is.
Okay.
Punch the Ouch? What the fuck?
Oh!
Yeah, ring a little bang. You know that's gonna be Burgess Meredith from fucking Rocky. We're doing the basics,
I
okay.
see.
Crap, what's the fuck's gonna be the best for this one? Smack him with a counter punch. Left and right switch arrows on the screen at the time I press A to complete the command. Okay, crap. Okay. Ah, crap. Well, that was easy. It's only 5. Crap. Oh, shit, okay. So you have to do the sequence and the controller killer. Great.
It might get in incredible shape.
Yeah, fuck off, you original fart.
Yeah.
Increases the charm. Okay, given the fact that the star is almost full, this is kind of how we know that we're getting pretty close to endgame.
Nice.
As I said, we still need to get a Kenji. Look, died. Is this coincidence? No, but it's not what you think. And of course, you have the anonymous users on the fan site. A lot of them were thinking it was, you know, a lot of them were just like the assholes, just like, good guy, that guy, you know, fucker got what he got. Oh, of course, there's one communist that shows up. There's also people that are like, what the fuck? Is there an illness that would cause that? Yeah, was it murder? No, it was not us. Biggest event of the century? Kinda doubt it. Trust me, in 2023, the biggest event of the century hasn't happened yet. And I don't know if I want to be alive to see it. Oh, Haru. Hello. Are you okay? So they got your attention, okay? Okay.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Yeah, considering their father just had a heart attack and died.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
is about choosing anime characters? Choosing anime characters where it's like if it's not like the the crabby like school slippers or something, for whatever reason, you can never find like the boots that they wear anywhere. It's like you see this in like Cowboy Bebop, Spike Spiegel's boots. You can't find them anywhere. The boots that Joker wears, can't find them anywhere. They're just standard shoes that the kids are wearing here. It's very clearly an ankle-style boot, but I have never seen those anywhere. That said, the actual boots I have seen come from Japan are way more fashionable. Ooh, our opinion is going down. Ooh, by the day, people are. Ooh. Some people are supportive. There's a lot of people like, what the fuck? Some people are confused. Some people are just outright, oh god, I guess she was right. They are evil. There's this asshole.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
So that's why we're targeting, say, Makoto's older sister. A little bit of this recap from the last episode, like the thing we finished up on the last episode, or last stream. Are these episodic? Is this a series? Anyway, yeah, Saint Ichiba, Makoto's older sister, is who our next target is. This guy obviously has this, kind of evil insider kind of thing, evil henchman kind of vibe to him the entire time. I forget, because I always forget to do this. Anyway, the SIU director. I guess SIU means Special Investigations Unit. He's obviously in on it. He's working for whoever's actually behind it. So is the principal. Why, I don't know. How the hell that has any relevance to anything. Hopefully this will all be made clear.
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Okay, so the thing about it is, Sei is a little single-minded, a little obsessed, a little overly focused on trying to pin the Phantom Thieves as criminals, actual criminals, as murderers. That's not the case, but she's determined and career-oriented, which is not a good thing.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Now, I am positive this goes back to that old fucker that we had to punch out and getting into the situation in the first place.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
Apparently she hasn't gotten here yet.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
So it's begun already.
Like I said, a plot twist you can see from the moon.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Yep, that's the internet for you. It's also kind of the instant attitude. I love you, I'm not sucking your dick.
I hate you, you bitch, you son of a...
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Fortunately, they also don't know who we are.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
Alright, you made it good.
I'm sorry I'm late.
No
the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
And like I said, don't worry about it. You're good.
My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
Good, good, because things are about to get fucked up as a football bat. We have a bit of a situation. And yes, it does relate to your dad.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
Alright, shoot, what's on your mind?
Did you all target the principal?
No.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
No, we didn't. We had no reason to.
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office.
We did not put that there.
Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Jimiko, you're catching on. Yes, this is very weird. No, we did not put the calling card there. So that's kind of the problem with having trademarks and signatures. People will try to copy that and put you, try to frame you.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
There's gonna be some mitigating in this if she doesn't actually have any reason for this, but yes, that is exactly what happened.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
Your objective: total domination and control. Do what we say, or else you may end up having a mental breakdown and suffer a heart attack and die.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Kinda like how we always do.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Ah, fucking hell.
Exams? At a time like this?
Usually, remember, normal student, normal fucking student.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Lost in thought.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Keep us posted.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
So basically the same thing we do every time. Did the Phantom Thieves do that to Okumura? No, we did not. Yes, we are heroes. We would never do that. Because we didn't. Of course, there's one goofball that says, I can't think of any other explanation. Well, that's because you're an idiot.
For real?
Okay. Ishima-san, what do you got? Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves or whatever, Okumura? Yeah, obviously, we would never do such a thing because we didn't. Grace forgotten all he's done. And this is kind of one of the things about it. One of the things that keeps coming back to me from the start of the game. The asshole that decides, oh yeah, it's okay to just torture the shit out of a teenager, high school student. Let's not forget that. With physical abuse and injecting chemicals bullshit. It says that somebody betrayed us. Question is who? I'm kind of starting to think it may have to do with whoever you have built a super close relationship with. I don't know. This game may take multiple playthroughs.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
That's the thing, you know, Mishima, when it comes to him, his whole thing is... He is... so faithful.
Hey, hey!
Ah, motherfucking shit.
Hey!
Oh.
Yeah, he's so faithful that the Phantom Thieves are the good guys. It's like,
Oh.
he's kind of that moral compass, that thing that, you know, you have to live up to that expectation. He's his hero. You have to be that hero, you know.
Yes! Alright.
Master Coffee too. We have to choose gentle and charm. Ooh, I'm not charismatic.
Alright.
Oh yeah, so he's got this very kind-hearted side to him, but at the same time, he doesn't really strike me as gentlemanly. Good person, yeah. Kind of a cowardly dick, maybe.
Hmm.
Let me explain.
The high-altitude rainy climate in Charlotte Columbia Mountains creates a strong foundation for their high-quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body. It coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. They probably make me itch. Yeah, knowledge is the hard work, great.
Well then.
We have a big day tomorrow. What do you mean? Yeah, we have a big day tomorrow. What happens tomorrow? Morgana? What the fuck? What happens tomorrow? Pilgrim's Run for the Waller, okay. We're in the middle of the company, okay. Everyone's having difficulty dealing with clients, but Chris as well, okay. Whoa, note about handling his preparations for his funeral. Yeah, she was a little devious. She could actually play up the whole, you know, grieving orphan thing to her advantage, but, you know, hopefully not. Okay. Wait, 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 the evidence. Yes, indeed. Do not push yourself. Take your time.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
That's just it, knowing that it would have brought the thought of her. You look around and get an example out. No, we didn't.
Impossible.
And also, they kill him during a press conference. So you just automatically, you know, guilty because I think so. That's right, Marius' daughter along. That's a great manager was bringing Phil for. We didn't murder anybody well, basically, we didn't murder anyone. But, yeah, murdering someone to make a point would be terrorism. Well, actually, terrorism is using violence in general to make a political point. It doesn't necessarily have to be murdering someone. If you see, like, a Black Lives Matters crowd throwing a riot, burning cars, looting buildings, yeah, that's terrorism. Because they're making a political point. And they're using violent means to do it. Yes, indeed. Also, bloop, and everybody's just like... One incident. Everybody thinks guilty until proven innocent. And make sure you murderers last time. No, you haven't. Yeah, one guy gets it. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that, exactly. Why are they talking about Yoshizawa? The Juno Girl, she changed in a good way. Yeah. Why are they talking about her? They don't have any idea that she's even remotely associated with this. Let's go, let's go. We'll get some. Command office, yeah. Obviously, somebody planted that there. This thing about it, if you're gonna send a calling card, you should never, ever, ever do it the same way. Worst case scenario, then we are. I don't know how they could. River doesn't really do it. Easy to find what is action behind it. I'm starting to wonder about Uchi. Ex-mercenary works as an assassin hiding out. Should be underground. What the fuck? Acts like a homeless guy during the day? I think I may know what you're talking about. Kiritani Yohai. Everyone who cleans up trash. Crap. There's one comes over hand. Shit.
Let's do it.
Wrong button. Okay, game devs, please put your basic functions on the same damn button, okay? On Xbox, X. On PlayStation, square. This is the reload button. Looking at you, fucking Rockstar. Control 5 and 6. Son of a bitch. Don't ask me why I'm capable of using level 53 and level 50 some odd personas at like level 48. That's it, you gotta admit. I got some badass designs in this one. Although I am a little curious about the high-heeled boots here. Stylish, but a little... What was the thought process behind this? Okay. Well, I keep seeing trailers for this Barbie movie with Margot Robbie. And like the one thing that you see is like she steps out of her shoes, high-heeled shoes, but she's still on her toes like she's wearing high heels. I honest to God do not know what the hell to make of this movie. It looks almost like they're trying to mock an icon of the American toy industry. I don't know. I reserve judgment until the actual thing comes out. Like we take a look at the live action Little Mermaid. Apparently this is garbage that everybody's trying to just smooth over. But I'm not gonna get into that. Okay, I am rolling it. Okay, first things first, I am going to the station. Some shop. I think I sold off everything that I had as far as crap-wise goes. Last
It's
time.
raining?
Yeah, because of all the rain. Don't forget to take care of the model guns. Okay, okay.
Yo. Okay.
Dead solar panel. Funny thing about that, dead solar panels, dead wind turbines. Yeah, everybody was wanting to go green. If you really want to go green, go nuclear. It is literally the greenest energy you can
I guess
get.
that's fine.
It does
It's
not.
that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
Yeah, I don't use a starting pistol. I use a Desert Eagle.
Come again.
Yeah, the thing about the whole green movement is people don't quite seem to realize that the acres and acres and acres of solar panels and wind farms in like 10, 20, 30 years, this is going to be so much eco trash that does not biodegrade and just sits there and becomes a fucking eyesore. I mean, if anything, this is going to end up causing a new shift in ecology. The greenest energy you can make is nuclear because nuclear plants take a very small footprint and produce a metric fuck ton of energy. But the problem is, the design of a nuclear plant has actually evolved since about the 1960s, 70s, so, yeah, they tend to crap out. And when they do, it craps out bad. If you want to go green, go nuclear. And especially now that we finally figured out
Hey,
how to do fusion instead of fission. Shop at the convenience store. Oh, motherfucking. Where the hell was it? I gotta find out who this guy is. Shit. His birthday, December that, Saturday. Midterm exams, Monday. Okay, so daily jet will sell this convenience store. I can find out where this Mandela is any fucking time. Okay, so March next year is when the game de facto ends because you run out of time. Current 14th. I wonder what the Halloween costume will be. Also, it makes me wonder if they're going to do like the Persona 4 drag show. That'd be funny. Okay, rest. We still have the cheater. I know who the guy is, but the guy schmoozed the kid up in the arcade. Called it 5 and 6. 57. Okay, so it's kind of funny. In the intro sequence, Yoshizawa comes to give you a hand. I'm pretty sure there's no way in hell you could possibly end up getting her to betray you. Let's see. I got Doctor's level 7. That's the highest. Oh, no, Rishi. Okay. So Igor and Morgana are almost completely maxed out. I gotta roll with Makoto here just to get her up.
Hey,
Difficult problems skill, the most important things are fundamentals. Yes, indeed. Are they so very good? Knowledge encyclopedic. God, I mean, I hate to say it, but every so often I get kind of into the min-maxer side, especially when I start thinking about war by the numbers. I usually try to minimize one thing, maximize another. So that's usually in my case, it's like maximize damage output and minimize weaknesses to a degree. As I sometimes end up like, it's kind of weird. I will sacrifice armor for overall offensive output. Long story short, I have a bad habit of making glass cannons. I'm getting off on a weird sidetrack. Back to basics, necessary. You're lost in both study and your regular life. This is the thing about it, the whole academic situation. This is a very weird social construct that I'm kind of starting to wonder why Japan doesn't have more school violence. And at the same time, Japan kind of has a different mindset about how it teaches people to value others. I'm not going to get into that. It's just going to be a mess. Keep in mind, I spike my coffee with bourbon.
all right then.
Yo,
Hey!
Oh shit, that's right, the city. Kikishi, thank you, we're gonna... Okay. Wait,
Let's do it.
I bet you got it. Okay. Do I still have all that city shit?
That's a lot of shit.
Let's do it.
God damn. Put your menu on either the start button or the B button. Fuck, that is irritating. Okay, Shoji. I was grinding my ass off so much that I ended up with more loot. What else I started with?
Hmm?
The fuck?
Hmm?
Penguins never hurts players. Okay, Shoji, Jojo? Okay, why the hell is this in English? Seriously. Is there something about Kishi Joji I need to know about? Quarter grocery.
Thank you for stopping in.
Special bomb. I don't play a Japanese game to get KFC. That's one of the things I was watching is a lot of his cooking videos. Specifically like Japanese Korean. It's like just go to like, camera crew spends a day hanging out like a Japanese diner.
What is this?
Knows how they do everything, what they do, ask some questions.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm hanging in the alley, okay. It's kind of one of those things. I was watching one doing like the tonkatsu, katsudon. I kind of can't help but think that I wish that I could eat more again without getting like sick as shit. When I say sick as shit, I mean for me pork is now eating flavored black stuff. Complete with cramps. Yeah. Right. Look. Shopping district. Which one is garments? This way? Secondhand clothes. This guy.
Welcome!
Okay. That's right. I did sell off all the city shit, which means I have to go back to Jaya. Wait, that's right. Just at the theme of Makoto. And there's somebody drunk as shit. Oh, wait, damn, I need to go to the DVD store. It should be here.
Take a look around.
Not so hot, baby. What the fuck? Okay, the part where we drama about working the ER. Something weird. Bubbly Hills not doing. It's like they're only half-heartedly trying to disguise this shit. I'm sneaking early. Random musician walking down the street.
This is impossible.
Best from the movie theater should be where are they showing? Going to the movie theater. The movie theater last time passed, but if it's your first time to effect, you expect great effects for watching it. Showing theater changes to
Wow! Well, well then.
Okay, that's $15 for a movie ticket. Curious to see how this works out.
Good morning, Mr. Snunt. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You must infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and enter within 90 minutes, or forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck.
Okay, calm down. They won't see me if I climb over the outer wall.
Is this mission impossible? Dexter's infiltration technique. Brother's my proficiency is already maxed.
Let's head back.
Okay, watching the end credits at the very end. The only time I ever did that movie was the original live-action Resident Evil movie. I went to that solo because that's just what I do. I'm one of those weirdos. I don't actually need to have like a date or anything to go to a movie. I go to a movie because I want to see the show. So I went to go see the original Resident Evil.
This sucks.
And, yeah, I stayed till the entire credits rolled. I'm still kind of irritated about how it kind of decided to make its own canon. And I get more irritated that it decided to add shit from the games as they came out, regardless of if it made sense or not. The point is, Paul W.S. Anderson needs to stop making movies. Kind of like Uwe Boll. Well, I think Uwe actually retired. Thank the Lord. Ours is gonna be okay. Dad's such a nice girl. Be so evil. Why do you think she's so nice? Public execution. No, we do not do that. That's the thing. Any profiler worth their salt will be able to tell that this is obviously not the real same person. Yeah, call us much murders, blah 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 blah. Celebrities that spread screen exercise too. Okay. I think Yosuke's probably right about that. Whoever supported us didn't do so honestly. They didn't really do this. Like the ones that are still here are probably the ones that actually try to leave. That's kind of the sad thing is about their opinion. Just really just go with whatever side's popular, and they don't actually think for themselves. Okay, so exams and things will be perfect. Okay, so basically, don't worry about being a phantom thief. Just worry about midterms and don't the exams. Try to do well on those. Normal start. Normal. I'm starting to think I need to hang with Uruchi more because I'm thinking that could possibly end up throwing a wrench into a plot twist I can kind of see coming.
Hey, are you listening?
Listening to what? You prattle on about stupid bullshit about how fucking idiotic the new generation is. Fuck you. Personally, what I would like to see is if you have that maxed out, I'd like to be able to just like catch this chalk and like throw it back at him and nail him.
Hey!
Got the entire West's attention. Increase in charm. It's kind of weird. It's like I really need to work on like kindness, because like charismatic, charm, knowledge, and guts are almost maxed. Proficiency is maxed. Maybe they say it's true. You're just a big asshole. Ah, Jesus. Okay, I might hang with her. It's been a while. She does not contact me often. I will hit over. Sorry, guys. Let's face it, you look as good as fish tits. Yes, again, because your message is still a trial thing. I'm gonna pass on it. Good. Something wrong. Overflowing charm with her stubborn heart. So what do we got? last time. What?
Please head to the exam room. Hey,
What's up? Thinking of resigning. Why? Several suppliers said their stock is going to stop selling to you. So because one guy's a butthurt asshole, he's gonna try to ruin your entire fucking career. Yeah, you know? For a price, I can make him disappear. But since you're cute, you know, I'll go ahead and do it for free. If you're interested. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Just tell you the truth, okay? Smile to the very end. You should look for anyone.
same here.
Seriously, the kid actually genuinely wants to help people. Like, on the other hand, just wants to make a buck. And be a big, huge doctor guy. Ooh, it's prestigious. Ooh. Yeah, she was a bit sick kid too. I guess this is where it ends. This kind of reminds me of a line from Dragon Age Origins, which may be on the channel sooner or later. Provided I can actually just like bring myself to play it with keyboard and mouse, because Dragon Age Origins was designed to play like an MMO circa like 1988, so it's all keyboard and mouse. Click, go here, click, go here. I so wish they'd included controller support from the get-go, but they didn't. And oh my god, it's a massive pain in the ass trying to play that game, especially with like a modern sensibility. But Dragon Age Origins is good. It is very good. And I'm reminded of a line from the Mage intro, where you go into the Fade and you encounter a demon as a test rite of passage or whatever it is, to being a full-fledged circle-identified mage. The demon points out to you that this is only a test, but true tests never end. That is what Takemi is going through right now. This is a test for resolve, test for character, test for integrity, for determination. Medical industry is a business. Yeah, the industry is a business, but medicine itself is a passion. It is a drive. It's a calling. Which is why the Hippocratic Oath exists.
I see.
She's out of eyes. No, you got me. Okay, I'm looking at the X-ray on the wall. Whoever the hell that X-ray is on the right has a severe case of either extreme old age or massive scoliosis. Her breath has increased thanks to my nosiness, and she felt like a real doctor again. Well, you're a real doctor. So, just gonna run away. Can't do clinical trials anymore.
Thanks.
What's this guy's full name?
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry, it's for research. This guy is about to have a little bit of a wake-up call. Thank you very much.
Take care.
No, the Phantom Thieves are not murderers. I really need to hang with Akechi. It's Akechi right? What up?
Hi.
How you doing?
Hey.
Time before the shoot, okay.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Go hang with him. He's enjoying himself. Okay. Okay. This will be useful to Akechi. Not officially an exercise in these never order or master chef. I'm art enthusiast. God damn it.
I'll see you later.
I would have given him something, except I don't have anything he'd be interested in. Everybody just automatically thinks that we're all of a sudden murderers. The sad thing is that public opinion actually does work like that. It is disgusting. Alrighty, what do you got? Okay, Superior's done. You okay? No, I don't know, doing alright. Okay, so end exam Tara will be back. Shit, does that mean we're not gonna be able to do shit in Mementos until then?
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
You gotta admit she was kind of engineered that way.
Well then.
Okay. Hey, how you doing? Ooh, I think about the psychotic breakdown phenomena. There's something behind it all. Took the iceberg report from the news. Truth indeed. Foreshadowing. Yes, the psychotic breakdowns are a government conspiracy to destroy humanity. No, we were not hired by the government. Wow. So, dude, I am sorry about that customer. Oh my god, I did not think he was going to answer like that. I'm there we go. Maybe later. Don't be a dick, okay? Oh, Futaba. Back.
All right.
So, why are you just like alley cat not here in front of the store?
No.
That's right. We found the kid that was hunting out the cheater when he was in the Panic Thieves. So, Dad, I think you know this.
Hmm?
Yeah, Futaba, how'd you leave a little bit of evidence that, you know? Is he gonna leave it? I don't know. We're gonna see a calling card saying they're gonna steal the gun out of the homepage. Alright. This could be fun. Or should I just leave it if it has something like these hacked into it? Go, man. Futaba's got this little sister vibe that's like, I love it. Okay, so we're gonna talk to the King Arcade. Futaba's gonna fuck with shit. Fuck, where the hell is this guy? This is Shichika, right? No, Shibuya? Akihabara. Okay. Is that the kid?
Hey.
Let's do this.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
How about this?
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh,
Okay, Morgana, that's a bit on the nose, but whatever.
is this for real?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store.
No, actually, you can't. You need to buy it at the store. It's a counterfeit. Trust me.
The official Gunabout website?
Check it out.
Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Let's just call it a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
Yeah, it's kind of important if you're a bit of a thief. People don't like to solve trouble.
Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message.
The guy, man, he's a cute kid. I just want to like pick him up, give him a hug, and like get like 50 bucks for the quarters.
I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though.
You may have ways.
But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot.
Trust me, I know how to shoot.
Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started.
So here's the problem. The cheater is using an aimbot. The cheater's actually not that good. It's the device with the program on it that he's using. that allows him to one-shot you before you have a chance. He knows you're there before you know he's there.
Come on, you gotta aim.
I always aim.
No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. Ugh, no, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
It's like every person he is mad. Of course, it's why he's mad. He's
The king's swearing up a storm today.
and dude, piss off.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Which is why it's good for deathmatch, but not necessarily team deathmatch. And God forbid you get a solo match or co-op match.
Hello, team deathmatch co-op.
I have got to start playing some more Call of Duty, like proper Call of Duty, not fucking Warzone bullshit.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now.
Good shit.
I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Like I said, don't worry about it. It's alright.
But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too.
I may take you up on that.
I have the ultimate trump card.
Do tell.
So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
Depends what you want to know. Oh shit. Really?
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Yeah, and I guarantee you I did not learn that from a fucking 10-year-old in an arcade.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side.
Yeah, my coach was a drill sergeant. Also a gunsmith.
Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Okay. Brandon, who's a gunsmith. Heart of Safety. U.S. Army. Passion for firearms.
I am thou.
Extensive
Thou art
knowledge of
I.
firearms, mechanics, history.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Mechanics,
It
tactics.
shall become the wings of rebellion
Been a gun
that
nerd.
breaketh
Okay,
thy
you can't
chains
tell.
of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona,
Ah!
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Down shot. Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration. Ah, fucking hell, he's got like 10 ranks. Son of a bitch. Why was I not introduced to this kid earlier?
All right.
I better be playing this game till the end of the fucking year. Just Jesus Christ.
It's earlier than usual today.
What is?
I gotta go. See you later.
Okay. Not gonna lie. Alright, goes out into that.
Hey,
What's up? Exchange IDs. Yeah, here. Yeah, okay. Train about the game, but when it comes to guns, I guarantee you, little boy, I can teach you a whole new world.
bye.
Have fun. I want to
Ah, you're back.
Ah, I was going to school. Nice. Excuse me. Okay, so stance is not to sit in a pity party. I like that. Alright, we got you back.
Haru,
Shit. Fucking button.
I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
I always do. It's kind of one of those things, like, you know, when it comes to the whole loyalty thing, personally I think loyalty gets thrown around like to the point where it becomes pretty much an expletive. If somebody's gonna hang with you, if somebody's gonna be a true friend, it's kind of one of those things you need to earn.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Oh, we'll make sure she's okay.
Nice!
I gotta do this one. This is what I hate about social obligations. Everybody wants a piece of your time. Alright, let's get to work. So you want to talk about? Do we have time? Yeah, of course I do.
Good. Got a minute?
Okay. Secret should have mentioned there's more to it than just him being the former Yakuza. Okay. This is like a big Western kind of misrepresentation. At least I think. I don't have any proof of this. I'm not sure this is accurate. This is just my opinion on it. Somebody was not in the Yakuza. You were Yakuza. It's like you were not in a gangster. You were a gangster. You know? People tend to use Yakuza and Mafia kind of interchangeably. But if you walk around Japan, you see kind of an asshole-looking dude that's like got from his neck down to his ankles, full body tattoo. He's Yakuza. It means he's a gangster. You don't go around in the U.S. saying, "Oh yeah, he's Mafia." No, he's a gangster. That's kind of the thing about it. It's like I bring this up because there was a D&D horror story about some dude that made a quote-unquote Yakuza character for a Call of Cthulhu campaign, and obviously it was the most just assholishly racist depiction of a Japanese person possible by the worst rendition of a weeb that you could actually possibly even think of. So much to the point it inspired me to make, in my own head at least, a character that would actually be a Call of Cthulhu Yakuza that would actually fit. I'm not going to say it here because, you know, it's like, why would I? But it's just something I keep in the back of my head. It's like, for every horrible D&D character, I can think of a number of ways to make them a good character. With the exception of like some bad DMPCs, Dungeon Master player characters, that are just like, how the hell are you supposed to be the hero? You know? Anyway, check out like Crit Crab, D&D Doge, and Den of the Drake, Crispy's Tavern, and Crow's Perch. If you're into D&D and you're into the incredibly egregious shit people do to each other in that game, D&D is a weird game, okay? One bad game can put you off of that entire franchise and the concept of the entire genre of tabletop role-playing games for life. It's like, yeah, one bad Call of Duty, I'm still going to probably buy the next one. One bad round of D&D, you'll never touch that entire genre ever again. It's very weird. It's like, I think that people don't take video games as seriously as they take tabletop games. Because I think the video game, it's people still have that mask of anonymity. It's like, oh yeah, it's just a little digital avatar. Well, it's like, yeah, your D&D character is still a fictional persona or a fictional character that might be completely just the polar opposite of who you are. People still occasionally get really attached to their characters, and this is one of the things that a lot of video gamers don't get. And it's because of that digital aspect that I think that they end up getting this detachment from the character. That said, some people just make an avatar that is them in the game. Anyway, getting sidetracked. Let's make sure I don't go saying something stupid or in the car somewhere around here. Okay, if I heard that, I'm not talking shit to him at all. Back when he was working with Hashiba. Crazy Lady came around 2 years ago. Maybe with her. Saying she wanted to sell it. Okay, this is getting dark. If you're of the mindset that you actually think you can sell a child, kill yourself. That's a person you're talking about. If you think you can just sell them, you're shit. End of story. And keep in mind, this is like a real world thing. Go back to the whole Conan Exiles. Yeah, I play Conan Exiles. I was like, I make friends. Okay, I beat them in the head because they're violent assholes. I kind of work it out, talk to them, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's the RP that I have in my head. I put in my head. If you can't tell that, I move my hands because why the hell would you? Anyway, yeah, obviously reality versus fantasy. Yeah, if you cannot tell the difference between reality and fantasy, you need to get professional help. So, anyway. Jade lived to sell her baby. He figured she was a coked up junkie looking for drug money. Anyway. He said no. She sat down the baby and ran off. So he decided to adopt the baby. He's not sure why. Probably because you're not a complete dick. Not only do you have to leave the clan, you're stuck running a shop you don't even like. So if it wasn't for the fact that you had a basic human feeling of compassion, you would still be Yakuza. Around drugs, shaking down assholes. Every day is an uphill battle. Yeah, every day is an uphill battle if you're an asshole. Dude. Not gonna lie, the more you say, the less I like you. So I've managed to tell your kid that you were Yakuza. So I've managed to tell your kid that he's not your kid. Dude, don't lie. How would you feel if your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? I'm not going to answer that because I actually do have an answer for it, and it's like I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot pole. Spend an hour, spend every night drinking around with all kinds of guys, okay, blah, blah, blah. She could ask someone else for her mom. I want the kid to go through the same thing. Okay, so you want to make sure you get child. Okay, it's a little bit of redemption there. Get everything according to code, now Suda's dragging you back. So basically, Suda is not following the code. Also, when you're a fake gun shop, yes, students start making custom models for it. Okay, me go ahead and say this. If you're actually organized crime, like actual criminal, you're not going to go to an airsoft guy and ask him to make custom models that look real. You're going to go to a black market dealer and find the real deal. Because believe it or not, a 6mm BB might sting when you get hit, but you're basically going to end up pissing someone off. At which point you're going to get your ass beat. If you are standing by, turn to tell Karu that you're a thug and an asshole and blah 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 blah. So he's got all kinds of dirt. Okay, what kind of dirt does he have? Not just what happened when he was a baby, but the rest of the family. Okay, the rest of your family. Okay. Maybe tell everyone else again. You know, maybe if you just told your kid the truth in the first place, this wouldn't be a fucking problem, idiot. He's gonna try to take everything you have. Here's the thing. Again, I think you're a decent guy. You're not a complete asshole. You've done asshole shit in the past. If you got the money, I can make this suited guy disappear. Just putting that out there.
Shit.
Word gets out about your past, and Freedom Lady's no different from you. He's not even your fucking kid, dude. Why the hell would he be anything like you? Shitty parents make shitty kids. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Not necessarily the case. Here's the thing. Every person is an individual. Yeah, you might have shitty parents. If you blame your parents for your bullshit, that just shows how shitty of a person you are. Yeah, you might have shitty parents. Usually a shit parent is an inspiration. At least it should be an inspiration to be better than them. If your life is miserable, you should endeavor to not be miserable. Which means take a look, be introspective. Look at yourself. Look at the people around you. Be introspective. Look at what makes your life miserable and think about what you would change to make things better. And then do that. It's not easy. In some cases, it might be a ridiculous, like, Everest climb to get to that point. But the whole thing is to rise to the challenge. Once he's got the stigma stuck with it. Okay, this is kind of pointing to a flaw in Japanese society where people think, you know, the apple doesn't fall from the tree. Where they think the apple is part of the tree instead of being its own entity. Turn to Yakuza because no one else could accept you. Why you can't turn him down? Maybe you should call the police. Not that police in Japan are actually worth a shit. Well, I don't know. Maybe they are. Police have guns. Civilians, you have to jump through serious hoops. Yeah, don't even get me started on Japanese gun control because it is so egregious and just absolute. Oh my god. The hoops you have to jump through to own even a shotgun. Which for some reason they think is like a useless weapon. Yet it is the most versatile small arm a human can wield. But the hoops you have to jump through. If you have a kid who is remotely interested in firearms, they send a detective to your neighborhood, not just your house, your entire neighborhood, to bother the fuck out of everybody. Is he a gangster? Is he a terrorist? Is he a murderer? Is he a psychopath? Why does this kid interested in guns? And it's this really stupid liberal idea that somehow guns equate to violence. This comes back to something I saw recently. Okay, the TV show Bones. Detective show. Okay, Bones is based on an actual forensic anthropologist, or forensic pathologist to say. Anyway, the whole forensic anthropologist, she studies bones to determine like cold cases or live cases where decay is so bad they have to determine cause of death from skeletal remains. But there's a forensic artist on the team, Angela Perligates Montenegro, where she has to deceive someone by pretending that she's into guns or something like that. She was wearing firearms hearing protection. someone says to her, "Oh, I don't think we're into guns," and she says, "Yeah, she's into all forms of violence." And I'm thinking to myself, "Oh my God, you obnoxious bitch." Okay, guns, knives, swords, these do not automatically equate to violence. If you think they do, you are the problem. Okay, a gun is a machine. So is a sword. Swords typically have more of an equation with power. Guns have the same equation plus random violence because you can accidentally shoot someone. You can actually shoot someone with a crossbow too. But because of the media hoopla and all the other bullshit, just please tell me society is not this fucking stupid and this goddamn cucked. Yeah, this is a long-standing gripe for me. I wish it would stop. I guarantee you, in like 50 years, everybody's gonna look back at like 2023 and think, "Wow, they were actually trying to ban the AR because they thought it caused violence." And it's like they're gonna wonder, how stupid were people at this time? 2077 rolls around. Everybody's gonna be wondering, what the fuck was wrong with those 2022 idiots? Oh, hey, it's like, 1998, they thought that, banning everything would actually work. I just hope that we get to that point without me going completely fucking insane. Anyway, I'm gonna move on to this because I want to like this guy. The more that comes out of his mouth, the more I want to get on a fucking soapbox. I don't care if they have a button glitch, fuck it. Just, blah, 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 blah. Going on about spilling the beans, blah, 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 blah. Just shoot him. Okay, you're in an airsoft shop. It's very easy to make a realistic looking airsoft and then import like an actual gun and just... I mean, shit, Shinzo Abe was assassinated with a homemade shotgun. Yeah. Weapons and ammunition are controlled in Japan. And the former Prime Minister was still shot to death. Gun control does not work, period. Oh, by the way, Brandon Herrera. If you see this, I have a YouTube channel. I know you stream on Twitch. Like, hit me up, seriously.
Sorry.
You know, dude, I'll give you a hand. You're obviously too big of a pussy to actually handle your shit yourself, so I'll see if I'll handle it. I'll see if I can handle it for you. Oh, when I act up, I'm not acting. Okay. I know how to make this guy go away. Several ways. Some are better than others. Discount on the special menu, I'd appreciate that. All I gotta say is, you don't have to worry about your secrets. They're always safe with me. Decrease the cost of gun customization. Nice.
Alright.
This is one of the reasons why, like in Fallout, I still like the pipe guns, because they're made out of just like crap you find under the kitchen counter. He's been eating a tone after his cramps, close to his breaking out of growth spurt. That, or he's like actually using his brain. Here's the thing: your brain actually uses a lot of energy. If you are doing a lot of studying, keep up your fuel supply. Okay, your brain uses a lot of energy. It's a huge supercomputer. Some actual scientific reports have theorized that your brain is actually a quantum computer. Naturally. Which is insane if you think about it. but not far-fetched. It kind of shows the limitations of human understanding of the world. But, yeah. And this is one of the things I have a real problem with, is anybody that punishes a child by denying them food. Do not fucking do that. Yeah, you want to punish a child for misbehaving? Make them hold buckets at, like, T-pose. Make them do push-ups. Make them do something that's going to be miserable, but it's going to help them at the end of the day. Because it teaches them that, you know, it's like, yeah, it may suck when you're doing it, but there's a benefit to it. Make them teach that, teach them that, there's a consequence to your actions. Something you don't like is what happened to you if you do this. This is the reason why we still spank kids on the butt, as opposed to punching them in the face. A little bit of sting on the behind, a lot of muscle, a lot of fat, a lot of padding. That's what's there for. This is going to tell them that there's a consequence for their actions. Sometimes it's not a good one. I'm getting a little overly political, overly cultural. It's just, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I see so much bullshit in the world, and it's just like, did we just like wake up one day, load it into the wrong server? I mean, it's like, when the hell was Whoopi Goldberg, an obnoxious bitch with the most idiotic ideas and opinions, trying to spout this off to the entirety of America, and think that she's right, smugly? Can we just go back to the days where she was like just, this funny little actor that, made jokes and was in Sister Act and, actually had a good message instead of just showing off just how dumb she is? Moving on. I gotta stop talking to this guy.
Later.
Yeah, whatever, fucker. Ooh. I swear, it's like this guy's quest. They intentionally loaded the shit out of this guy. I don't even care what the hell he said. I just want to get the fuck out of this. It's like, why was intentionally geared like to bring out the biggest soapbox asshole they could possibly be. Okay, moving right along. Finals. I am cheating my ass off because there is so much esoteric bullshit in this game. I mean, like, worse than Persona 4. So much weird ass shit. T-shirts doing what? You gotta understand what?
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
That was not the Phantom Thieves.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
That was definitely not the Phantom Thieves.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
You dick.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
No, it does not.
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Great.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh my god, get these fucking ads on my fucking page. Okay. It's the October show. Let's scroll past it. Where did it go?
we can do this!
Yes, I'm cheating my ass off because I'm not actually in high school. Fuck off. Okay, hang on. This is October 17th. This would be color. Okay.
Yep.
Ahem.
Oh, what the fuck is bullshit?
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
You know you're wrong, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
We had nothing to do with the principal.
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
We didn't.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's not.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
If only you knew.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Guilty. Okay.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
God damn it, I did it wrong. Shh. Who conducted it? Fuck.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, so if I get a craft score this one, I have a reason. Pepsi. What the madre?
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
No, we didn't.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Simultaneously, no, there aren't, and yes, there are, but there's not us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
That's a liar.
For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, class, let's get started. Ooh, we can do this!
want to like reload, like save skip the shit out of this, and like reload that last fucking test answer. Destiny of stars in outer space for density. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I was about to go ballistic on this shit. Okay. The density of stars in outer space. Let's see. Freebies and all here.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yes, I'm shooting my ass off. I'm not in high school. I don't care. Plus, the esoteric bullshit they ask you in this game is like, fuck off. How am I gonna remember all this crap in 2 weeks?
Yep.
I only fucked up one score because I wasn't paying attention.
The police are here again?
Really?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Just what?
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Public security. Good ideal, absolutely evil as an organization. What's up?
It's open. Welcome.
What okay.
Huh?
She gave it because she wanted to, but she is not going to see what's on her mind. She was kind of engineered that way.
Excuse me?
Yes, school counselor kind of sucks at talking to people. He's also kind of an idiot. Right along. You shouldn't have said that. Maybe you probably shouldn't have. Asshole. God, what is it with this guy and the snacks? Seriously, you cannot just bribe everybody with beef jerky or squid jerky or fucking shrimp chips and pea chips. Oh, you haven't had like the shrimp chips and the pea chips? Go to your Asian market, find them. They're good.
You have my thanks.
Okay, for counseling, we can't seem to say anything.
Well,
I agree with him, yes. If you go to counseling, but can't say anything. It's like, this isn't, you don't have anything to say, it's that you don't necessarily want to say anything. It's a defensive mechanism.
quite.
Give her some tea, cook her too, schmooze her up a little bit. He's got a point. The way he stresses if they come in like, I need to talk now. He's like, yeah. If you go in with a grr mindset, you're never gonna get anywhere. She often relaxes with tea, but on her own. I relax with tea. I relax with bourbon and like tobacco.
Yes.
Specifically tobacco and gunpowder. I love that. shots off at the range. Even if it's just a 22, it's fun. I like it. Why people think this is like disturbing? If you think it's a problem, you're part of the problem. End of story. Go to the range. Take a little 1022. Learn how to handle a firearm. Okay, be safe. Pop holes in paper. Shoot lollipops. Get some stress out. Okay? Get in touch with reality. Go walk in the woods. Go fishing. Not at the city park, which has like stocked fish and like a bunch of snot-nosed kids shit in the pond. Go out in nature. An actual pond, just like random pond out in the middle of just the ass end of nowhere. Get back in touch with reality. You need to get away from being terminally online because there's a reason why they call it terminal. Being always online all the time. Yeah, it's not healthy for you. Okay? Being constantly on Twitter, constantly on whatever social media you're on. I was gonna say Facebook, but it's like, okay, dated as fuck. MySpace, extremely dated. Yes, I still have MySpace. Yes, it's. I think it is still active. Yes, it has all the like 2002 bullshit I put on that shit. Oh my god. If you're concerned about your age, stop it. Okay? Don't get stuck in like 20, 30 years ago when everything you thought everything was cool. Okay? Look at what's cool now. If you don't like it, think about why you don't like it. Take what you do like and like just update it. It's like you have to update your browser, you have to update your hardware, you have to update your firmware. Don't get stuck in this weird position in the past, relying on nostalgia to see you through, because it's not going to work. Okay, what's nostalgia for one person? Oh yeah, I remember when Anunobi was the thing. Oh, nostalgia. I remember when Pokemon was the thing. Oh yeah, nostalgia. Oh, it makes me so comfortable. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Nostalgia has its bonus points, but at the same time, nostalgia has benefits to a degree. Eventually, nostalgia just becomes old. There are things that are classics. Okay? Pinstripe suit, fedora, cufflinks, classic style. That said, you pair a fedora with like a Hawaiian shirt with anime print, Bermuda shorts, and socks and sandals. Kill yourself. Seriously. You do not deserve to walk on this earth. But, yeah, it's like nostalgia has benefits to a point. Eventually, you need to find a new memory, a new thing to be nostalgic about. Everybody's nostalgic about the Lion King. Or we can get nostalgic about like Moana, Frozen. There's already people that are doing that. Any of the shit that's coming out in 2023 is like. Okay, here's the thing: 2023, we have objectively, scientifically proven that you don't want to have nostalgia about this. If you do, not in anything but in an ironic way. Okay? The fact that Disney is trying to woke wash everything with their live action remakes. Here's the thing. If you think art needs to be corrected, you are the problem. Okay? I think that art, free expression, needs to be corrected to fall in line with your political agenda. You are an authoritarian, totalitarian, socialist, and you need to shut the fuck up. This does not work. It has never worked, and it can't work because that's not how humans work. more studies that prove this, then I can actually post in a description a single sheet that's not going to take you like 5 minutes to read through. It doesn't work. Okay, just stop being a dick. End of story. Okay. Art is art. People express themselves. If you think you need to correct it, shut the fuck up. End of story. Okay, let's move on.
I see.
Yes.
Ooh, meals where they actually eat together. Almost always uptake dinners at work-related events. Ooh, Haru,
I
my
see.
dear. Right, upscale social events. Go an upscale social event. Yeah, family get-togethers. These are the most alienating things you can possibly attend. Okay. It's like meet a cousin you haven't seen in the last 20 years. Who the hell are you? Lonely? Yeah, she's lonely. She's very lonely. How the hell do you relate with someone who's like 3 generations, 3 relatives, whatever, just so removed from you? Yeah, you might find somebody that's distantly related to you by some uncle's brother, second cousin, twice removed. He's like, yeah, you might be related technically. You don't know this person. This is a fucking stranger. Tell people that really matter. Or God. And your immediate family members around you. Your mom, your dad, your son, your spouse, your daughter, your grandchildren, your grandparents. Okay, these are the only people that should actually matter to you. Until they prove that they actually don't matter. Long story, don't get into it. Jesus Christ, let's get fucking on with this shit. Also, family isn't necessarily a blood relation. Just throwing it out there. Not gonna lie, this is basically just filler related because Haru is basically how her father perceived her. A mindless tool, automaton, for his functional use.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
How troubling.
Need some help.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Yes, I have.
You, heard that, didn't you? It's just...
Shit.
So much has happened to me lately.
Fucking sticky button. Anyway, feel free to tell me. You tell me anything.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
Please do.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
What did you say, bitch, about it? I want to know. Because, yes, I am a nosy little bitch.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
No shit.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
So you're all of a sudden extremely powerful and extremely rich. Well, I say powerful in the term of influence. Power is kind of a weird thing. Power typically tends to equate to influence over others. Yeah, you may have a lot of sway, you may have a lot of influence, you may have a lot of influence over other you still die. Same as that random bird that got shot off the fucking fence post.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Are you actively overseeing them?
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Okay, then you should either A, learn about that, or B, find someone who is passionate about that and loyal to you. You'll be okay.
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just...
Oh, don't worry about it. Go ahead and spill. Let's hear it.
I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business.
If you really don't want to, you don't have to be.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Oh, Jesus. Not gonna lie, I do not envy your position. I will gladly take a farm out in the ass end of nowhere, farming whatever I want instead of fucking corn, being self-sufficient, and leave the rest of the world the fuck alone. No guns, no games, give me good cigars. I will be a happy little bitch for the rest of my life.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
That is a very tough, very precarious position, because the position she's in, there are a fuck ton of assholes that will try to manipulate her for their own gain.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But
Don't listen to the details.
it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
That is exactly what they're after.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
No, it's very important. Please continue.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint.
Maybe someone who has a viewpoint that's a little bit more antagonistic to the situation you're in.
If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Of course. Keep in mind, I am fully in support of capitalism, but what she's talking about, this is not capitalism, this is corporatism. Corporatism is a form of fascism, or totalitarianism, authoritarianism, and I do not support this at all. There are so many people that will take advantage of the capitalist system and pervert it into this totalitarian, socialist, feudalist, as it were, system. To get as much out of it for their own personal gain. Here's the thing. Capitalism, here's the thing. Communism, fascism, any kind of socialism. This is very, very beneficial to one person at the top. When it comes to everyone benefiting, this is a capitalist thing. If you have a problem with this, get the fuck off my channel, you commie prick.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you?
Just be there.
I don't have any unique talents.
Doesn't matter.
How about this?
Wait a minute. Don't have any unique talents? You're the only fucker packing a grenade launcher. Fuck off.
You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Impressive.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
It's a good hobby. It's a peaceful hobby.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room.
Well, I guess that's the only place that has an actual refrigerator? Aside from maybe the science lab?
You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
I have all the time in the world, sweetie.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago.
Nice.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
It does not matter. So let's see what you got. How did they taste?
I suppose it's umami mixed with a little bitterness?
That can work.
Either way, it's definitely unique.
Because here's the thing, she says umami mixed with bitterness. Okay, I've had cigars that have been like over the top, sweet, over the top, coffee, caramel, chocolate, well, cocoa, and all these other things. It takes a real master to blend sweet, savory, and bitter. Because bitter is, a lot of people think bitter is blah, 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 blarf. No, bitter is a balancing agent. Okay, if you're into like beer, beer is actually a very sweet product. The reason why you add hops is to add a bitterness to it that balances out the sweetness. So, there's a thing when it comes to balance. And it's a thing that a lot of people, especially in modern day, do not get. Balance is important. If you're extreme one way, extreme the other, you're not going to get anywhere. You're going to piss people off. You're going to end up making yourself miserable. You need to have balance. Balance the sweet and the bitter. Because they can coexist.
Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
What you got?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Okay.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Should not be a problem.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Well, he definitely will.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I don't know how you're going to do that, but whatever.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Hoorah.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Well, I screwed up one. This is what happens when you spike your coffee with bourbon. As I reach down and take another sip. Oh my god, do not do that. Do not gather everyone's opinion and immediately act upon them. Okay, gather everyone's opinion. Think. Then act.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
What the fuck even is that?
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
Okay. This is the thing. This is a story thing. Yuji is pointing out that, there's this asshole spouting off this bullshit. And it's so loud that he can't ignore it. Everyone else wants to just move on. What is this guy screeching about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned
Okay.
wasn't the real one.
Really?
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
She was. She is not now.
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yusuke, are you not paying attention? She was the original Medjed. There were a fuck ton of other assholes claiming to be Medjed as an organization after her.
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
Really?
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
Just like any form of art, anything you write is going to have your own personal bunk about it.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
Okay.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Because obviously they were trying to set us up for something.
Could they have been doing it for fun?
No.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Valid reason, but this is more important than that.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Huh?
Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
But actually it does. They wanted a fall guy.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Smart girl.
Why is that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Really? Do tell.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website.
Do tell.
There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Really?
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number.
I am starting to get pissed off.
Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
Makoto, congratulations. You have your reason to believe that we were fucking framed.
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Yes. Is everyone else kind of cluing into the big-ass plot hook?
No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
Must not metagame.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Yuji?
We gotta be overthinking things.
No. It's as bad as you think it is.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
Rankings and Medjed don't matter. The fact that we saw this does.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
This goes back to the original guy that got the player character into this situation in the first place. An abusive prick with no hair that can't handle his fucking alcohol. Decides to sue the shit out of the righteous high schooler that punched him out and is willing to bring down the entire world with him.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
We must also acknowledge that no one knows who we are. And they have no way to prove this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
I know. I know. Think about this. I know.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Possibly.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy,
It is.
we'll just have to get back at them.
We will. Hard as fuck.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
Indeed. What can I do? At first I thought you were a bit of an idiot for just like bullheadedly rushing in and being a pig-headed asshole and getting us just indebted to the mafia. But now you're actually showing signs of intelligence. I cannot believe that she fucking did. They just
Me?
shoot her, shut her mouth off, blah blah blah.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
What do you think, sweetheart?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
What? Have a think for this. Have a think for this.
What? What the fuck?
How the hell did she prove that was related to us?
I'm honored, sir.
You're a delusional bitch. I'm glad your sister has more brains than you do.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis.
Bullshit.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice.
Oh, you asshole. You think you're an executioner? Fuck you running.
Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Yes, Lever with more responsibility she's even remotely capable of handling.
I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Overwhelmed.
You've yet to give an answer.
No shit, dipshit.
Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
You really think she's gonna be successful?
I will give it everything I have.
Spoiler alert. Yeah, you win the game.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
Well, you cocksucking son of a bitch.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
Bullshit, you absolutely need to apply higher pressure.
But I assume your odds of success are high.
Asshole!
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Okay. Failure is not an option. That is a thing for special forces teams. Not out-of-shape bald fuckers that have never held a gun in their lives.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
Bullshit.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Dick.
I'm home.
Are you gonna act like a human?
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
Yeah, and in your case, I think you need to reassess your particular job. Okay, when failure is not tolerated, this means if you fail, you will physically die. That is what failure is not accepted means. If it's a legal system, especially if it's a business, okay, business, yes, failure is 100% an option. You can always fail a business. If it's litigation, if it's, a trial of finding evidence, yeah, there's always a possibility of failure. If it's life or death, you must take this hill or you are dead. That is the only situation where failure is not tolerated.
It's all over for me if I can't win this.
No, it's not. If you can't win this, you move on. You maybe get another job. You do something else. It may be a spot on your personality, on your history, but life goes on. Okay? Failure is not tolerated means you literally die at the end. That is not what this is.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
I think you need to reassess your posture and position in the world. Who cares about a promotion? Are you doing the right thing?
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
No one.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
No, you're not.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
It is very much for your concern, but you're that much of your own ass, you're not gonna fucking believe it.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have begun troublesome, okay? Your sister is entrusted with targeting the Phantom Thieves. Yes, by you. Special Investigations Unit. Police were arresting us in secret. Operation. So on a different scale now, okay? Yeah, Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. Translation: a team of crackpots that comes up with bullshit theories. Haven't lost a case in 50 years. Okay, if you have not lost a case in 50 years, that does not mean you're right. That means somebody has been making up some bullshit. Best investigation force in Japan, which means they're the most corrupt. Are you gonna be arrested? No. This is a country governed by law. Yeah. Law and order is important to a point. But there's a point where law becomes bad. Okay? If you take a look like Nazi Germany, yeah, everything Hitler did was legal. I didn't say it was right, it Yes. Do you do anything illegal? No. Just because it's illegal doesn't mean it's wrong. Wrong does not mean illegal. Do they have a narrow suspect profile? They may. No, they don't have evidence. Doesn't mean they won't make shit up. Yes, that is the thing. Governments will make up bullshit in order to convict whoever the sacrificial lamb is. Don't even try to deny that.
Everything's going to be fine.
Yes.
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Even if they did know about the metaverse, no one else believes it. Just because the government says so doesn't mean anyone believes it. Oh yeah, Biden actually won the 2026 election, or 2024 election. No, he didn't. He was placed there. Somebody stuffed the fucking ballot box. There is a documentary called 2000 Mules. I believe that's the name. That shows that, yeah, people were stuffing the fucking box. Okay, here's the thing. Biden's election. According to official polls, Joe Biden won Arizona. Arizona, the most pro-gun state in the union, voting overwhelmingly for the most anti-gun asshole in the United States. No. No. Absolutely not. Pull your head out of your ass if you think that was legit. No. Joe Biden did not win, legitimately. He was placed in office by people that stuffed the box to make him look legit. This is the problem we have in too big of a government. You hear this Byzantine bullshit. And you can try to censor my ass as much as you want. Fuck you. I will keep speaking. I will keep broadcasting on this channel. I will find other channels. You can kiss my ass. This is America. I can say what I want. If you don't like it, fuck off. But for right now, I need to take a break because I have had enough liquid. I need to hit the train.
I should write something.
Pause. Give me 1 second. I shall return shortly.
So
this out of here. Alrighty then.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, wait. I know what I did. Can't help to put it back on the right actual page. Okay. Live scene. There we go. Alright. I fixed it. Okie dokie. Raymond in Indiana likes to point out something his grandma used to say. You only rent beer. Or in this case, coffee and whiskey. Okay, it is 20th evening. Graduation week last day of midterms. Scores posted on Monday. Friday. Might be able to do a day job. Depends on who bugs me.
Oh!
Look at you! How can you expect to write for a fashion magazine when you dress like a fashion victim?
Because I really like words and pants.
I want to start against adversity and prejudice.
Nice.
Books have nothing to do with what's inside. Indeed. But at the same time, this is, I think, Ugly Betty is probably one of the first in situations of woke washing, woke shaming, something like that. Basically, think about it, it's like when it comes to Ugly Betty, America Ferrera is lead actress, and she's not bad looking. The way they have her portrayed in the show, the way they have her dress is stupid. Let's put it that way.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
The guy around the place are useless, are they even trying? Well, they are trying, but they are kind of useless. One's been tax dollars to send their asses. Well, if you knew the truth, well, I'm not going to get into that. A serious group of murderers. We are not murderers. This is like the first case of someone that has actually died due to our actions. Actually, it's not due to our actions because someone else was there. Yeah, like I pointed out previously, this is like a plot hook you can see coming from like the moon. Blah 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 blah. School's famous for all the wrong reasons. Wait, what? Revoked her honor status?
They were there today too, right?
Who was?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
That's just it. If you live in a somewhat totalitarian system, basically any system that revokes your right to defend yourself and fight back, yeah. If you do not trust your people to have guns as a natural right, do you really live in a free society?
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Just one?
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, Kawakami, what do you have? Police at school, don't get in the way. They ain't gonna find shit. School festival moves to the 25th. Okay. Preparations for the festival. Weekday. Shit, what was that? Who's that? What happened? Damn it. Okay. Sound let's get the hell out of here. Standard! Hello, Standard. I have a little bit of an issue. My second monitor decided to die, so I'm stuck on like one monitor and my phone. So if I end up missing a chat or something like that, yeah, there's a reason for that. We have a technology crap out. Keep in mind, my second monitor was like, God, how old is this fucking TV? Several years. I'm honestly getting kind of sick and tired of the fact that people just don't build crap to last, and it's irritating. It's like I'm hoping that my new graphics card, which was $300 fucking bucks, lasts for like the next 5 years. Boom, right along. This one has bent to behind me. Police are targeting all the students, okay? Police haven't come to Yusuke's school. Or Yusuke. Yusuke, I need to get my fucking games corrected. There's Japanese names that come a little too close to each other, like Jake and Jack. Yeah, I could use an overlay, but here's the thing, I shouldn't have to. Okay. It's probably gonna be like Monday, Tuesday next week to get another monitor. But yeah. Not a big deal, just kind of an annoying one. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck looking at my phone. Students individually out of class to speak with them, okay. Okay, this is one of the weird things. If they're looking for a culprit to the Phantom Thieves, the murders, the mental shutdowns, why would they be looking at one specific high school? Short term speaking, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Long term, somebody is specifically targeting this school and the students in it. There's a bit of meta bullshit going on around here. They'll see through any lies you might try to tell. Okay, foreshadowing, strategy, be honest, being a lie. Don't say anything unnecessary, never do.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Okay,
Huh? Why together?
where are we going?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Great.
Oh yeah, right.
Why are they targeting here?
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Always do.
Take a seat.
Hello, asshole. What do you want?
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Yeah, I'm sure you're so sorry.
Let's see. Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation.
Is that a problem?
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
And if I did?
What's with that tone of voice?
I'm sorry if I offended you. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
That's it? You're drawing your conclusions based on one question and one terse answer? And you call yourselves professionals? Fuck you.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Okay, what do you got?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Why would I?
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Bullshit.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material.
I'm sure they will.
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Wait a minute. Why would you be used to police questioning?
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
Not gonna lie, he's right.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, it would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
That is weird. Yusuke doesn't actually go to our school. Don't mind the nickel pops. Okay. I know why they targeted the rest of us. Yuji and Makoto, me, Haru. Why Yusuke?
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
More like the police are in on it. Whoever killed Okamura knows who we are. And is targeting all of us. Even if it doesn't make any sense.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
No.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Look to me as somebody who doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Indeed.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
That's useful. Get on that.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole. We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Slightly devious. Or if you do it, do not make yourself conspicuous about it.
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Wait, what?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
She has a point. If we try to blend in and look normal, everybody's gonna see something as abnormal.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Just remember, we haven't done anything wrong.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Indeed.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
That's the plan.
Of course.
Problem. That's right. Laundromat.
Hey!
And this is about one of the reasons why we invent video games, so you don't actually have to go out and interact with the fuckers.
You're the
Blanking.
most unremarkably
Kinda
attractive
important.
woman to ever work fashion, Betsy. God, I love you.
Yeah, I hear that. Wait, what did you say?
Looks aren't everything for humans. Weirdly enough, that is actually the case. Sometimes that's not a good thing. Fucking sticky button.
Okay.
Boosting the charm.
Well then.
Yes.
This asshole.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
On what grounds?
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
So you know that your boss is in the wrong, but you're still impressed by it. You fucking cock. And I see that right there is one of the reasons why I still believe that America is the best nation in the world. Because you cannot just arrest someone because you think it would be convenient. Regardless of what media I tell you. Special Investigations is on it. Special Investigations, a government unit. Okay, never, ever, ever trust the government to do anything but cover their own ass.
What's going on?
Totally frozen, but the cops talk to you. The cops talk to you, okay? Let's go to Festival Slate. Dewey. Rude student, lazy student. Okay, great. This bitch. Phone calls affect the offense. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? Well, that's just it, you know, it's like you're not gonna find out. No clue what they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. No, it's not. Magic square in math. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? Phone, come here. Save me, phone, save me. answers. Classroom answers. This is October 22nd. There is the answers for the 22nd.
Let's not make this shit with his hair.
Let's see what she has first. Okay, this question.
Do you know this one?
I'm on the right one. Okay, it's Sudoku. Total count for each column in magic square. What the fuck is a magic square? Okay, no two squares can contain the same number. Okay, so looking at the cheat sheet, this answer is 15. Okay, 7 to 6 is 11. No, wait, 13. 13. 7 to 6 is 13. Had a wire cross, sorry. 4 and 9 is 13. From the cheat sheet, the answer is 15. How the hell do you get 15 out of this? Seven and 8 will be 15. 7, 7, 14, 8, 8, 15, 16. 7, 8, 15. Total count for each of this magic square. Total count for each column in this magic square. Okay. Lines, horizontal. Columns, vertical. That's my understanding of it. How the hell do you get 15 out of this? 8 and 4 is 12. 8 and 6 is 14. The only thing that comes with the right answer, 15, is 8 and 7. What the actual fuck is this question? And see, this is the reason why I shoot my ass off at this bitch.
This is it.
Correct.
I don't know how. I don't know what the logic was. I don't know what the numbers were. How the hell do you figure out this magic square? I'm sure for some people it's like simple as like bread and butter. Keep in mind, it's like my expertise is like making sure the audio visual works and making sure that your gun goes bang every time you pull the trigger. This smug bitch. She is fixing to get her head cut off by a psychotic student with a kitchen knife. It's easy mentioning which numbers fit in the empty squares. Well, thank you for telling me that beforehand, you fucking cunt. A 3 by 3 square has only one pattern, but 4 by 4 has 880 possibilities. 3 by 3. If you go 4, 9, 13 plus 2 is 15. Wait. Okay. Columns, vertical. 4 and 8 is 12, 3, 15. 9, 6, 10, 15. 7, 8, 9, 6, 15. Oh, you. This is one of those situations where it's like you cannot conclude the investigation because there's not enough information. I mean, I think it's enough information. I'll be honest with you, the look on this bitch face makes me want to fucking fuck you and fuck everything you stand for. Yeah, I shoot it because that's some fucking bullshit.
Nice going!
Okay, where the hell in your actual life will you ever actually use that? Ever. Meanwhile, you need to have a specialist to tell you how to do your taxes. And they never actually tell you anything about this to get this. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve a 200 million magic squares? You choose the magic squares, okay. Yeah, magic squares can be calculated. Method, yeah, method is killing one. Method is Phantom Thieves. Bitch. Not gonna lie, the test questions in this one are fucking infuriating. It's like there's like maybe like the top 5% of the population actually know this shit off the top of their head. Still effective. This is executive committee. I'm gonna use up the questionnaires. Yeah, I'm agree with that. What the fuck? That's regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. They do this every year? What? Great, you have to hand over the student council room. Okay, so, yeah. Dove doesn't actually go to school, period. But she's going to end up searching shit on the unit. Yusuke doesn't actually go here. He's going to be reinforced in the background. He can't help. Okay, whatever. Okay, so at least in Persona 4, we can actually figure out what the hell the questions were.
We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Actually, Richie, we do.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Really?
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Okay.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
Because obviously they didn't. Organa, please don't be an idiot.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Yeah, honestly, we already know that they're gonna go for Akechi. Yeah, just chill. We already know the outcome of this.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
Huh?
And their true goal is murder?
Bullshit.
Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
How the hell do you draw that conclusion?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
On the plus side, though, there's no way they can prove it was actually us.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
No shit.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Not to mention, he's the only one that's actually been, like, counter Phantom Thieves. Metagaming, we know better.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Why the hell would they want a singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
That's not how this works. And yes, we do need to get him. Because he's the one biggest detractor of us. Just calm down. Think for a second.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
And welcome to the internet age. Yeah, you start up a coffee shop. You're going to sell your name brand roasted coffee beans for what you hope is like 10 orders. Within 5 hours, you're going to get 10,000 orders.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing?
I honestly don't know.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not yet.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Dude, she's better than that.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
She will. She just knows it like that.
Hey.
So.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Of course he did.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Ah yes, Goro Akechi, the epitome of lawful stupid.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Okay. Maybe he has had this spark of inspiration.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
Dangerous doesn't mean bad. I mean, take a look at Citium 6. They're incredibly dangerous. They're not bad. Provided, of course, they're actually not government stooges.
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Maybe he does have a thought in his head.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
Interesting.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Okay, if that was stuck in the Nomura. Fucking sticky button. Okay. Okay, so when she says it's an Inari idea, okay, I think Inari sushi. Okay, it's like fried beans skin with like rice stuff inside. Sometimes there's like, I feel like smoked salmon or something like that. But Japanese is fond of, the term is homonyms, whereas they are spelled the same, sound the same, but are totally fucking different. It's like 2, 2, and 2.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Wow, dude, do you think with anything other than your dick?
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Doesn't have anything to do with me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Let's go see Akechi. Let's see just how smart he really is.
Hi.
More than he's metagaming.
Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I don't have any guess. I should have stopped by the fucking underground mall or something. Shit.
I'll see you later.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. The Denver Coliseum. Miniskirt madness. Okay. People are still shitting on Akechi.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Obviously she hasn't.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
Gee, what a shock. Oh my, oh no, whatever will we do?
It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
No, Makoto, it's not you. She's a Special Investigations Unit. She's not going to say anything to anyone, even if it's her own family.
Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
Okay.
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
He'd probably be the best choice.
For real?
Ryuji, shut up. You're not smart. We need to fix that.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Ryuji, have you been paying attention? He's not considering us as the targets for the Okamura murder.
I understand this is dangerous.
No risk, no reward.
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
Indeed, who dares wins.
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Exactly.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
More likely due to his fame.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
He's famous, he has police connections. He also has a connection to me.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
Yeah, he might be a case of lawful stupid, but he's kinda not quite the dullest tool in the shed. He's still pretty dull.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Of course he did.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
If you work it right, high.
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yes. Yes, we should.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Yeah, it's better to have him as an ally instead of an antagonist.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I do.
For real?
Yeah, he seems to have a thing for me.
Could you send that my way, please?
Sure.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Oh shit. Just because you trust me, it's gonna be okay. Spoiler, I kinda looked ahead.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
That's kind of a short-sighted view on it, Morgana.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's probably the justification for that response.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
He won't turn us down.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
He'll do it.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Relying on Akechi.
Searching all along, facing while I'm home.
Oh!
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question is where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter,
Go ahead and get some mention.
outpost masquerade.
Hey there.
What's up?
So this equipment...
Yeah, I know what a treadmill is.
Well then. Oh!
Oh, bullshit.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
I think it's kind of stupid they don't let your character be like a power lifter.
Good morning.
Oh. This is I'll.
Well...
I've been sleeping well. I always look tired, don't worry about it. I'm okay, I'm fine.
Yes.
School festival. I'll be looking forward to seeing you there.
Hey.
This is Akechi. Dude 3 wasn't gonna show up. Was this the point? Okay. Okay, so Akechi coming to the school proves that the school and the Phantom Thieves are connected. How? He's not gonna miss the bill because he thinks that Akechi's gonna say something about the case. Yeah, they do say whatever they want without thought. Be glad this isn't fucking Reddit.
Oh, yes.
Oh, dipshit, hey, how you doing? We were from college the other day, okay? Oh, fuck.
How about you?
Cheat, come to me! Okay, we're at October 24th. Okay, let's first see if the question actually makes sense. Psychological standpoint was the key reason our memories can differ from reality. Memory bias. Okay, so if you're not using the cheat sheet, memory bias may seem like a shot in the dark, because it kind of is. They really don't give you enough information about this. Why your memory of something can differ from reality. For starters, the way that your memory actually works, you don't actually remember something as like a photographic tape, video, film, perfect recording. Your mind actually reconstructs every memory in your head, which is one of the reasons why false memories happen. If somebody suggests something, you can take your birthday party when you're 7 years old as being basically, if somebody messes with you enough, that memory can be going from a fun birthday party where all your friends showed up, you had cake and presents and everything was fun, to somehow you got ass raped by your dad. That's one of the reasons why memory can be tricky and why like eyewitness testimonials can be somewhat sketchy, because you don't remember everything perfectly, because that's just not a human ability.
This is it. Right.
Having cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. This may be one reason why the Mandela effect actually happens. You may have a false memory, or sometimes it's like the way your memory works. This is one of the reasons why we tend to call into question why reality is the way it is. It's like the whole Columbine shooting. Supposedly, according to Wikipedia, it happened in 1999. Except I know for a fact I actually wore a trench coat in 1998 when it happened at a school I didn't attend after 1998. Some people remember having it in 96 and have very vivid memories with proof. And this is one of the reasons why people think that reality is a simulation. It's like every so often I kind of question, do we just as a collective just all of a sudden load in the wrong server one day? I mean, if you think about it, you know, it's like Whoopi Goldberg used to be a funny black actress that starred in Sister Act, had a lot of funny jokes, she was silly, had, you know, a particular presence about her. All of a sudden, you know, it's like, fast forward 2023, she's on The View, she has the most asinine, idiotic ideas ever, and just needs to shut the fuck up. Perfectly voluntarily, because it's like, okay, you're dumb, you do dumb shit, you should just shut up, because everybody thinks you're dumb, you know. Okay. I think it applies. The case with the brain generates memories that simply aren't true. Yeah, it's just how your brain actually generates memory. You actually rebuild the scene in your head. Also, can we like point out that like the chair is strategically positioned so you can't actually tell if Anne actually has underwear on or not. Is that actually underwear, the little black dot, or is that her butthole?
Nice going!
One makes this safe for work, the other not so much. Either way, I'm not going to tell her to put on pants. There's been accurate memories and facts, a lot of confusion. No shit. This is the reason why eyewitness testimonial tends to be a bit spotty. Yeah, false memory that's totally real to the person that used like Mandela effect. Ah, results. I know I fucked up one because I just like jumped the gun. I didn't bother to look it up first, and I completely fucked it up. A little higher than the average score. Jesus Christ! One question, fuck up, and you're a little higher than average. Fuck you, game.
Yeah.
Point up to charm. Any word from Akechi? If he declines, we won't have a guest. We'll have a guest. Don't worry. Need to get him to agree to it. Hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. Okay. So he hasn't actually made up his mind whether or not he's actually coming to the event.
Welcome home.
Why are you here? I mean, coffee's one thing, but it's like we're not dating, so, I got it.
You're back awfully late.
Oh, God,
How's
he's
business
gonna
been
roll
for you
with it.
lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
Really?
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That's the guy. That's the guy from the start of the game that is abusing some poor girl. You punch him out because he's an asshole and clearly being a violent threat. And he sues you. And this is the reason why you get here. This guy's the fucking bad guy. This is the big bad.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
You better be glad these phantom thieves are phantom thieves, because if I had my way, yeah. Let's just say the payday is some level of cash in on.
That politician's really honorable.
No, he's not.
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
You actually believe what a politician says? Are you stupid?
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
I'm sure you will.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
Spoken like a true communist.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
No. No, it is not. As a politician, your duty is to uphold the rights of the individual. But this is Japan we're talking about, so yeah, it's like they're totally okay with like bending you over and fucking you up the ass and making you praise them for the honor.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
Concerning political scandals, you're probably at the top of it. Are we thieves? What are we stealing? Bad ideas? Are we really stealing anything at all? Really?
We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
No, you won't. We will. Feel like I've been in summer before. Yes, you have. Okay, this is where it's like I cannot help but mitigate the shit out of this. It's like, yes, this is the guy from the restaurant when you pulled up for first heist. This is the guy that you punched out and sued you because he was a drunk, abusive asshole. This is the big bad. Yes, he is a fucking shithead. Yes, he is going around killing people's shadows and causing the mental shutdowns. This is the big bad. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Trust me, Vidal, I am not staring off into space. You have not seen me just space out. This guy actually pisses me the fuck off to a point that you don't even want to start dipping into.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
Call me a moron again, it'll be the last thing you ever say.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Bullshit, dude, get the fuck out of here.
Feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Dude, I am about to break your goddamn neck.
Don't you think, boss?
No. You better not.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Good man.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
Akechi, dear, please, sweetheart. Talk to me, in private.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Please. Talk to me about this true nature. You may earn a kiss.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize?
Ah, you're not as dumb as you look.
Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
I think he's actually seen the pattern.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Maybe you're coming around. Didn't have to be a fanboy, would you? He is, he totally is.
I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met.
Keep in mind, all you're gonna get out of me is a handshake, maybe a hug.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
You probably can.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yes, I do.
Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Oh, that's excellent.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Favorite smarter than me. Fuck you, asshole. Didn't notice you got a smile from Akechi. Accept the invitation to lecture, okay. I heard.
Searching all along and facing twilight on without the clue, without a
It's muted. counselor be there? Yusuke, were you interested in Maruki's skills? Okay, this is like weird. Should I be sweet talking Yusuke more? Should I walk around tomorrow together? Normally I would say let's not because that might draw suspicion, but at this point I think it's probably more suspicious if we're all spacing out. I was ready to walk around a school festival with your friends, okay. Shuggy time! I still think they should be playing Warhammer 40k. God damn throat.
Good evening. I look forward to it. Thank you for today.
And of course, every day goes by, we go back down to where we started.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
I'll count on it.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Basically, go through, enjoy the festival, and let's stop talking like we're fucking suspicious.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Walk around, be bored. They usually don't even have food. Look at the like crappy fucking art projects that some dipshit made. Oh, it's so expressive! Guy has like no talent, he just took a piece of clay and stuck a butter knife in it.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
And they don't actually have food here, do they?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Alright, try to enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Pretty much.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Especially the weird stuff you look at online.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Nefutaba, do not even pretend you do not look at weird shit online. It's the internet.
first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
My experience with the cool school festivals of any kind, they tend to suck.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
The fuck is this bullshit?
Made takoyaki?
Do they make good takoyaki? I don't care if it's served by maid.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
And?
So, it's your classes stand.
And what the fuck are you doing?
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Do they make good takoyaki or shitty takoyaki with like rubber bits in the middle?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Yeah, let's try and not talk about shit.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
Be careful, somebody is listening, even if you don't think they are.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Here, who comes?
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Did she just mean you to be an asshole?
Welcome home.
Ah, yes, Maid Cafe. This is how you should be inspired to do with your life, dear.
May I take your order?
Okonomiyaki?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Who exactly was the previous customer?
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
You know, I might have that too. That sounds actually not bad.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Really?
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Do you actually have food here?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
And... yeah, it's weird. Love you bits. What the actual fuck?
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
No shit.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
We're gonna shut up. This is bullshit.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
What?
We'll have that, please.
What? What the fuck? This will take a little time.
I imagine so. I don't even know what the fuck Russian takoyaki actually is.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
We really should not be talking about this here.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Luigi, you should not have said that. You should not have said that. End of story, you should not have said that.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
There's some really fucked up hentai about the answer to this.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
He may be a case of level stupid. I don't think he's quite that shallow.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Morgana, just like Luigi, you should not have said that. What's the takoyaki done?
You are so carefree.
Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Something like that.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
If he even has a plan.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made. Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
I'm gonna sit with Futaba on this one. I heard a ding.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Honestly, I wasn't even expecting food.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
That is a good question.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Covered in cumin mayonnaise and katsubushi, that sounds actually absolutely disgusting. I'm willing to bet it's probably just dough.
Well, one of these is special.
What? What the fuck?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
I volunteer Ryuji.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
We're gonna. I'm sure you'd love to try it.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
I honestly don't want any of these because I'm pretty sure they're all just either A, dough, or B, full of something absolutely fucking revolting.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Your funeral.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. Like I said, I think I will abstain.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Fuck you.
Oh, you sure? All right, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, Akechi. Are you here?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
He's also wearing gloves. In character. Doesn't want to contaminate his saying, but this is a school festival. Why?
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
You know, dude, you really need to like style your hair differently, or something to change your appearance a bit.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Okay, Ryuji, shut the fuck up. Akechi, yeah, if you're gonna go somewhere where nobody is, at least change your jacket?
I'm going to have one of these.
Help yourself.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
As I said to Haru, your funeral.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
We started off good, then.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
They just like throw a fuck ton of chili powder into that shit.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
You need a Heimlich.
I'm fine. I just love, spicy stuff.
You look like you're about to pass out.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Yes, he does.
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Akechi, are you okay?
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
Honestly, I'm kind of concerned about Akechi.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too.
He doesn't like have an allergy or anything, does he?
I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
He's not like choking to death or anything like this, right? He's okay, right?
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Yeah, there's people that have like severe adverse reactions to excessive capsaicin. Is Akechi okay?
That Akechi guy.
Yes.
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Yes, he did.
Everyone?
That is weird, considering the fact that he shouldn't have any reason to know who the whole group is.
You're just imagining things.
Ryuji, shut the fuck up.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Kind of.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
Okay, if any of you thought that any of that shit was cautious, you are out of your fucking minds. I'm kind of inclined to go solo after that.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
My opinion on his place at the same time is, I'm concerned. Is he okay? I don't think he's okay.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here.
I
Damn
have
it.
to agree.
Fucking sticky button.
What will his next move be?
Probably a sprint straight to the toilet to barf. That or like grab an EpiPen, one of the two. Like I said, I'm like legit concerned. Food allergies are not something you want to fuck around with.
Oh?
He has no Yosuke.
Let's head back.
See if I can find Yosuke, okay? He found Mariki. And brought
yes.
Takoyaki. He's standing to say hi. Interested to talk to. Okay, so Yusuke brought takoyaki. Looks like Mariki brought yakisoba? I think it's yakisoba.
Quite. Indeed.
And of course, being the creepy space invader that he is, he gets like right up in his grill. Teach how to unshackle the human heart and lives in endless abyss.
Hold on.
Yusuke, can you do anything without being a massive fucking creep? He cannot contain his excitement. Let's see, counseling skills in action. Like I said, Yusuke, can you do anything without being a massive creeper? What the fuck, dude? Please, somebody! Take this boy to a party.
How about it?
Try counseling him instead, okay. Yes, Mariki, please, talk to Yusuke. I guarantee you'll be fucking baffled.
Well then.
Yusuke? He's going to fuck with you. Never mentioned counseling to be like that, okay.
Well,
That's counseling, more about building rapport, blah 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 blah. Let's sophisticate base patients in a positive direction to improve their lives. Even if he's kind of a dipshit.
I see.
I mean, he's not a bad guy, but it's like, dude, come on, seriously? Ooh. Guidance versus submission. Try to free minds, lift weights on people's shoulders. That depends, though. Is this actually what they're looking for?
Indeed. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
What is his greatest wish in life? Okay, this is where Murky made a mistake. What is his greatest wish in life? Do you want to be successful as an artist? Do not do that. Okay, this is the way how you implant a suggestion, implant a memory. Okay. Do not suggest anything to your patient. Okay, if you're counseling them, if you're any kind of altered state hypnosis kind of thing. Actual hypnosis is not, oh yeah, click like a chicken. No, that's stage bullshit. Actual hypnosis means you're getting someone to open up and try to share their experiences, try to share their memories. It's very, very easy under the state to implant a false memory, which is one of the reasons why anybody that says they had a past life regression and their hypnotist said this, said that, do not believe them at all. That hypnotist implanted bullshit into their head that their brain constructed as a real memory, even though it's complete and utter hogwash. The only desire he has for his art is for it to improve through his own efforts. Okay. He wished for the world to see his mother's painting, and for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. Okay, this is something he should not have said. Because the painting of his mother, holding him as a baby, this was something we pulled out of the cognitive space. The actual person, the actual real world painting doesn't actually have him as a baby in it. It just has the chick. It has been counterfeited numerous times. So there's a certain amount of perversion to that. Is that Pocari Sweat? Ugh. Okay, for anybody that doesn't know, Pocari Sweat is a Japanese drink. It's basically Gatorade, but without flavor. Calling it Pocari Sweat? Who the hell wants to drink sweat? Apparently it's popular enough that it's become a major national brand throughout Japan. And it shows up in every Asian store you find.
All right. Thank you.
Finally, Yusuke has to be going. Please, keep going and shut the hell up. God damn it, I'm gonna have to talk to this fucking Maruki guy and sweet talk the shit out of him. Legend of Lost in Maruki to an end. Did he get lost? No, he saw Maruki. It's not what he was expecting. Trying to cause him trouble. He's big and strong, getting ready for bed, blah blah blah. So we're counting on Makoto to get information of Akechi. Photo time. Okay. Oh. Okay. I want to say it's a huge ball of yakisoba, except I saw from a Japanese diner you can do kind of like a I want to say kind of like an omelet rice, basically fried rice with an omelet on top. It's actually really good, especially if you know how to make it. But there's a version of it that uses like soba, cabbage, the little red thing on there is pickled ginger, like julienne instead of shredded, like you find it in the sushi. But I want to say it's like a huge bowl of yakisoba. Yep, yakisoba. Got it. I nailed it. Got it. I win. That's her first time with Fustan yakisoba. Okay. We need to take this girl out for like a hot dog, sauerkraut, and mustard. Pataba, please do not compare instant crap with fresh bean goodness. Good for slows, really tasty. Yeah, well, the reason why is because it's actually fresh food that they make right there instead of something that's been freeze-dried for the last 8 years. My yakisoba with the bigger amount of ginger that Yusuke just like, not Yusuke, that Yuruji just parked on top. Ryuji's got this weird thing for red ginger. That was such a trash because she had seaweed in all over her teeth. Ah, oh, dude, I want to see her with like, you know, green bits of shit in her teeth. As weird as it is to say that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, we're making a coffee.
Oh.
So I won't let us out to actually buy shit.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like I review cigars on YouTube, but when it comes to coffee, it's like I oftentimes recommend like whiskeys, tequilas, coffees, things that go with cigars. But it's kind of one of those things. I know that individual coffee beans have different flavor profiles, which is why there's so many different types. Coffee and tobacco are actually very closely knit. Some actual cigar companies actually, believe it or not, will package gourmet coffee with their cigars. This has actually been a thing, a promotional item in the past. But when it comes to coffee and brewing coffee, I honest to God do not give a shit. I will take Folgers with cream sugar, and especially I will take like espresso, Vietnamese style, or rice with condensed milk. That is probably the best thing ever. As far as Colombian versus Nubian, Nigerian, Honduran, Martian, whatever fucking coffee, it's like, I honest to God couldn't give a shit less. Now tobacco, that's what we're talking. Give me 1 second to unfoodwire my controller wire and phone cord. What the hell did I do? That is not right. The fuck? Ow. Follow right on my fucking toe. Thank you. Alright, I got it. I fixed it. Good to go. Excuse me. Shit. Hola puta. Come va? I don't think I said that right. Human Crystal Mountain.
Let me explain.
Cuba Crystal Mountain is the biggest island in the Caribbean. Their coffee is known for its full body aroma and taste. Now, when it comes to like Cuban tobacco, Cuban cigars, okay, here's the thing. If you smoked a cigar from Honduras, Dominican Republic, Nicaragua, if you've had Punch, Rocky Patel, Diesel, any big name boutique cigar, I guarantee you have smoked Cuban tobacco, whether or not the government knows about it or not, because it's a blend. The actual cigar itself was made outside of Cuba, which is a good thing, because Cuba is a communist country, which means the tobacco industry belongs to the state. Now, they let individual citizens run it, but at the end of the day, the state controls everything, and the state basically means that since the individual will not actually make money on it, and everything goes to the state, they're not particularly inclined to put forth their best effort unless they're truly artist and passionate about it, which is not the greatest incentive. So here's the thing. You have an artist that makes true art that is beautiful and wonderful, but if they're getting paid the same amount as the guy that comes in and wipes his ass and smears it on canvas, they're not going to be inclined to put forth the effort. So it's very rare to find something good coming out of Cuba anymore, especially because, hey, you know what, we put forth this effort to make this product, we're not getting paid for it because communism is only good for the dickhead at the top. We're all leaving. Yeah, most of the tobacco men out of Cuba decided to leave because of that, because the communist government destroyed their family business, their family reputation, their family plantations, everything they had, took everything they had, damn near destroyed their family entirely. I mean, take a look at Dave Blanco Cigars. Family? Cuban expats. Dave Blanco, U.S. Army National Guard. Good man. Haven't had any of his cigars. I would love to try them. They sound good. But, yeah, his family was basically torn apart by communist Cuba. So, yeah, I have a little bit of a bias against Cuba. But the thing is, for my cigar reviews, I've had people that have had, I've had people comment that have had Cuban cigars. You have like an American that has a buddy in Britain that sends him Cuban cigars. At least one viewer said that his buddy in Britain that sends him Cuban cigars, he asked him to stop sending him Cuban cigars because, one, the quality has gone downhill. Two, the construction quality has gone massively downhill. Three, Cuban cigars, because of their reputation for being the best in the world ever, they end up being the most counterfeited cigars, which means you will find like a stolen or just straight up bought punch wrapper, or not punch wrapper, punch band with maybe an okay wrapper, a construction paper binder, and like literal floor sweepings, like the shit that falls on the floor. You get tobacco crumbs, hair, rat shit, dirt, antifreeze, whatever kind of crap comes off of a third world country farm that is tracking off the boots of some guy. Yeah, that's what ends up in there. Cuban cigars is one of the most counterfeited cigars in the world, and if you find a counterfeit, they can make you extremely sick. But yeah, I have a big problem with Cuban government in general. Okay, Cuban people, wonderful people. You know, it's like most Muslims, absolutely wonderful, generous, lovely people. It's just that one contingent of assholes that wipes their ass on everybody else's face. Okay. Islamists do this, communists do this, socialists in general. If you just cut back on the political bullshit and just act like a person and like not get freaked out whenever somebody smokes a cigar or shoots a gun or like goes fishing or eats meat, you know. It's one of those things like, when in the hell did we just wake up one day and just discover that we loaded into the wrong server? I'm genuinely curious about that. It is infuriating. Anyway, I'm getting on a somewhat tipsy tangent here. Moving right along. Cuban Crystal Mountain coffee is made from only the largest beans of the harvest. It has a sweet and nutty flavor with low acidity. Whoop-de fucking shit. And of course, the flavor profile is bland. How do I not get a bland flavor profile, you fucking dick?
Well then.
What the hell will we have as a big day tomorrow? Shit. Ah, fuck.
Well then,
That's
we will
right.
now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
I would think a pop singer would probably be better. Mascot? Why?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
My question. How much do you think that everybody laughing at him is gonna fuck with him?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
I'm gonna say a little from column A, a little from column B.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it.
My question, why are you wearing gloves?
We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see.
The methods behind our crimes, are they actually a crime? Stealing someone's bad intentions. So here's the thing about crime. Crime is only a crime if it goes against a law. If there is no law, is it really a crime? There's also something to be said if that law is unjust. Like all of a sudden the ATF declaring that forearm braces are just overnight illegal, and thus making millions of gun owners immediately felons. Because they're huffing their own farts. Anyway, I'm going to leave that to a Florida senator.
Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
Yeah, because technically we haven't actually done anything illegal.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders.
A little bit on the nose there, Makoto.
Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous?
I just about forgot the fact that she was the one that went into a fucking mafia boss and challenged him, basically calling him a shithead. But she's a high school student. At the time, she had pretty much just a bad attitude. Okay, here's the thing. If you're going to confront someone that's possibly dangerous, thinking you're in the right with the moral high ground and having a fucking attitude about it, this is going to get your head cut off. Notice, I didn't say this is going to get you shot. This is going to put some nasty ideas in the asshole's head.
How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Well, she does have an older sister.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated
Shino-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Yeah, she's doing it the same bullheaded way she has before.
She's pelting him with questions.
Yeah, she's basically fucking about the ass with it, too.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Okay, so he's posting something very poignant here.
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
Makoto, you're not helping.
That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Okay. Takeshi's typically the type to be lawful stupid, but in this case, maybe he's come around?
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Do tell.
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
Takeshi, are you mitigating?
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
I'm thinking maybe he is.
He's gotta be bluffing.
He's cheating.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
And what exactly is your version of the truth?
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well.
Makoto, your tone is not helping.
I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
You know damn well that is not going to happen.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Of course there is.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
Takeshi is looking for you, that you're in the title sequence, and I know you're one of the protagonists, because I swear to God, you're about to get your goddamn neck broke.
No!
That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Which world exactly?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Hold up.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
In that case, you know how this turns out, don't you?
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Yeah, that's right.
So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this...
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Then you best start talking right now.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
And everyone else.
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
So, then...
I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Does that mean you're willing to realize what side you need to be on?
When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Yes, if you have a persona, Morgana can speak to you.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Morgana, please, say something.
But it is true that you know things that I don't.
Yes, we do.
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Yes, we are.
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people.
Yes, we're trying to make people better. We don't actually go through killing people. That's Pendejo Grande.
Someone else is behind the murders.
Congratulations, my dear. You're not as dumb as you look.
However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it.
Of course they did.
They'll arrest you at this rate.
That is, of course, provided they know who we are. That's not going to be a problem, is it?
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Considering they don't know who we are and they can't legally charge us with shit.
A deal?
Anyway, let's hear what you have to say.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
Okay, we can definitely do that.
And if we decline?
You just gotta shut the fuck up.
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Do you want to die? This is how you get killed.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
True.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct.
Like I said, Gurakechi, massive case of lawful stupid. You're lucky I consider you somewhat of a friend. Because this kind of bullshit, I would kill you right here, right now, and no one would ever find you.
The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
You know what? Same thing with us.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
She is, obsessed.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
Are you sure? I think there's more to it than that.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
Not going to comment on that because I do not know how the Japanese justice system works. I just know that in the US you are innocent until proven beyond a reasonable doubt guilty. So if you magically flit off to another world and kill people by killing the evil version of them? Yeah, that don't work.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment.
You don't say.
If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Yeah, because she's career focused instead of focusing on the truth.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Welcome to the government, bye.
We haven't killed anyone, though!
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They'll just fucking make shit, pull it out of their ass, and just fudge everything. But they're the government, so, you know. Yeah, they can't be held to account, right? Right. Fuckers.
And we're still going to be arrested?
No, we're not.
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
I got you. Let's see it this way. It'll be treated as a very serious crime if we rip your ass apart right here, right now, for not cooperating with us.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
No, Ryuji, it doesn't make any sense. That's why they're the government, because they do whatever the fuck they want because they don't think anybody can touch them.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
So, basically, it's in your best interest as well as ours to cooperate.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Can we just cut to the chase and just add to the team already?
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
See it this way. You're a persona user, you're pointing in the right direction, you're part of the team whether you like it or not. Get in line.
That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Don't worry, we will.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let's think about it a bit.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Okay, so here's the thing. It only allows me 3 options, none of which is just get on board. If I actually had a little bit more agency, yeah. You have a persona, you know what's going on, you're pointing in the right direction. Quit being a bitch and get in the van.
Are you reading chat?
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment.
No, I'm not because I have something else stuck on the page. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, but kind of thing I pointed out the other day, my second monitor died, and I only have my phone, text monitor to chat on, and it's a little bit compared to like big 43-inch fucking monitor. So it's kind of easy to space shit out. Sorry. Also, we're about a half hour over time, so I need to wrap this up and save and skidoo.
Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer.
Like I said, occasionally could be a bitch and get in the van.
It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that.
I asked you a question a
Would it be
little
acceptable
upper.
if we ended the panel here?
How is everyone? Everyone's fine. As far as for whatever's written in Russian, I cannot read that.
The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
No, actually he didn't. If we wanted to, we could have ripped his ass apart right here, right now.
Hey, they're going.
What is going on?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Usually think of it this way, enemy of my enemy.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Well, we could just kill him. But let's not do that.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Okay, Ryuji, seriously, quit being a bitch.
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Easy. Wrangle him in, put a leash on him, and keep him under our thumb.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Ah, fuck.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
He found that?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Ah, shit.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
This is running overtime, like way overtime.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh?
Oh. Yoshizawa. Hello.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I hadn't planned on it, but probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
She is just so cheerful.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition.
Oh shit.
The student sharing special!
What?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Oh crap.
Members of the dance club, come on down.
Standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Oh shit. It's kind of funny. Persona actually has a fighting game series spin-off and a dancing series spin-off.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Oh, yes, traditional ballet. Crap.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Gymnast turned ballerina. As soon as she gets out of high school, stripper.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Need a hand.
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
This is taking forever. Post-festival party. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, head to the post-festival party with Haru. Okay. Let's just go ahead and stretch this out a little longer.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I think it's kind of funny how they romanize it Sujin as opposed to Shujin.
I'm sorry.
Bye.
I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Ah. Don't worry, you're right.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special!
The what?
Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing?
Sharing what exactly?
I never knew we had such an event.
What are we sharing?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Motherfucker.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it will be.
What do you think it's gonna be?
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Yes, yes he is.
Well then, come on up.
Son of a bitch.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Yes he is. You have an adorable quality about you.
Oh,
Come! Everyone's waiting!
well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's so
Shit.
Seriously?
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share.
You're all evil, you're all going to hell. The only thing they can say to you is kissing enough ass to get to the head. Actually, ignore that.
I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
No, you don't.
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the
I
kill.
mean, they are, your father's killers.
No, not.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well,
Blah, 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 blah.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Yeah, pull her ass out of the fire in a heartbeat and a
I
half.
think it was him.
What?
wait.
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
She's just a friend.
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Shit.
But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl.
You condescending prick.
Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's just I kind of need to throw something in there just to kind of throw a wrench in the gears.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Yeah, and a very creepy one at that.
I still can't believe you said that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
Not a problem.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future.
Fingers crossed.
As they say, who knows what may lie ahead?
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 10 pounds of bullshit in a 2-pound bag.
For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun.
Don't worry, we'll get a leash on him. I probably should have chosen a different set of words for that.
But I had to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Huh? Sakura, okay.
I Bought it earlier.
Okay. Looks great. I have no idea what it is.
Now then, let's go home.
Maybe Halloween. Oh shit. Import the website. Great.
Welcome home.
Hey, what's up?
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it was a horror thing.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
That's a good question, yeah?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
How so?
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
This could be nuclear.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
Oh, you disingenuous asshole.
They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Okay, outside of a special forces context, this is an attitude that nobody should have. Failure is always an option. You need to learn from it and get better.
Well, this is troublesome.
See, that's kind of how science works. You make make your hypothesis, do your experiment. If it doesn't have the correct outcome, or I shouldn't say correct outcome, if it doesn't have the outcome that you thought it would have, you need to figure out why, as opposed to trying to force an outcome. That is what this guy is basically ramrodding down her throat. She needs to have a prescribed outcome, otherwise her career is on the line. That's why the failure is not tolerated. Objective is absolutely toxic as hell. One of the reasons why EA is an absolutely hated company.
If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Yeah, see, he's threatening her with her job.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
If anything, it's too much for someone to handle. That's too old. Like you. What an asshole.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Why?
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
Do you want to get shot? Because this is how you get shot.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Translation, he's a scapegoat.
one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
The more he says that, the more I want to break his neck right here, right now.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over?
No, not even remotely.
I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Yeah, you're talking to me now.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
You might think it's bullshit, but you're not exactly smart enough to get over the actual truth of the matter.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
Yeah, it's real. When exactly did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
Yeah, they are about the same thing, and it goes way deeper than you could imagine.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking.
Okay.
That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Which is exactly what happened.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you.
Okay.
Judging from your attitude, You knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Of course I did.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well.
Yeah. Because we were the ones that did it.
Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Yes, I do.
You think this is a game?
Not at all.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Believe it or not, we're actually here to help people.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them?
Believe it or not, I'm actually in charge of the group.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Absolutely not.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Probably the original. So's the cat, by the way. Long story.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Reality is a far stranger bitch than you could ever possibly imagine.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
Yes, she was murdered.
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Pull your head out of your ass.
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd.
Come on, dude, you cannot be this fucking dense.
It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
I don't think that in the slightest.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
Dude, this is way bigger than you.
And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
You don't want me to answer that question.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see.
Yeah, dude, this is way deeper than your own ego, your own personal sense of guilt. Somebody's fucking with shit. They're gonna bring down everything, not just you, not just the neighbors, everyone.
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Smart man.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
Point there.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Oh, trust me, I never pick a fight I can't win.
Don't you get it?
Yes, I do. The game won't let me respond any other way.
If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba...
Don't worry. I'll kill them.
Then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
Metagaming moment. I'm not a kid, old man.
we're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
You know what? This sounds like a pretty damn good idea.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
If he had actually made it clear that he was going to turn us in, I'd have killed him right here.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Does everything? Yes, he does. You're not reported. Yeah, you would not be getting this if everything was fucked up. Documentary, is it? No. It's possible we could consider him an ally. Ah, shit. Fucking sticky button. Yes, the actual enemy is the same guy that targeted Futaba's mother because she was the one that was about to figure out what the hell was going on. So, her shadow was destroyed. So she just collapses in front of a fucking moving car. They say, oh yeah, it was a suicide. She drifted in front of a vehicle. Blah, 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 blah. Plausible deniability. Mental shutdown. Persona killed. You know, shadow killed. Yeah. Heart attack. Dead. Run over. Yes, he had to run from it all. Well, and very poignant questions. Someone was trying to stop Wolf from getting out. Who could do that? Let's take a look at it. Let's just go ahead and examine this question. Who is that bald fucker? That is very clearly the big bad. Obviously a government official. In my imagination world? No. Who else do you think would control the media? Yeah, would the police be working with him? Yes, they are. Yeah, it's like every time there's like a natural disaster, like this happened in Hurricane Katrina, you see somebody walking with a uniform, you walk the other way. Especially if you have any kind of weapon on you, because they are not out for your best interest. Do we really win this? Yes.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Damn right. Okay, finally. I can get a save in.
I should write something.
And X the stream from here. Okay, so we are about an hour overtime. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. I am an hour over my 4-hour limit. I also got a snubble stuck in the back of my sinuses, so I gotta wrap this up and get the fuck out of here. Alright, so today is Friday going into Saturday. Saturday's my day off. I will be back Sunday with something, maybe Division 2. Depends if I get a welfare to maybe do something else. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anywho, Saturday off, Sunday back with something. Call the Wild Monday. I'm half debating if I want to switch up Call the Wild with Way of the Hunter. Maybe. Probably do Call the Wild though. Way of the Hunter doesn't have ARs. That pisses me off. Tuesday Conan. Wednesday is probably going to be Warframe, since it seems like we had a Minecraft Wednesday. So probably Warframe Wednesday. Fallout 76 Thursday, and another round of Fallout Persona 5. God damn it. Blah, what game am I playing? Friday's going to be another round of Persona 5, and hopefully figure out the next bit of this. Figure out what the St. Ijuma's particular palace looks like. And hopefully not have to be forced to be the asshole on this. I'm going to have to play like a round of Payday 2 or something like this after this. Anywho, I know I'm doing it where we're going. For everyone watching, thanks for watching. I hope everyone was entertained. For everyone watching the recording of this, I hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that,
I'll just add this.
Make sure I got a good save. Game, let me out. Yes, title screen. Let me out. Floating always forever. Here it goes.